I don't know why I was running along the trail. Gonna go finish up this mission real quick. Talk to the guy, and I should be done there. Then I'll get to go explore some new stuff, maybe find some new side quests, or some just random locations.
Got some bad news. Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
A storm destroyed their boat. Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down. Couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Sorry, didn't find anything else.
Maybe I'll do the race at some time, but I'm not very good at them. Let's see these. Start with the lowest one.
Watch how you look.
If I hop on a... is there a boat? Nope. So I guess I'll do all the undiscovered locations around here.
What am I to do now?
See if he's got anything
Damn
good.
it, dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Show me what you got and we'll see.
Nah, I ain't got shit. Nah, I don't feel like playing Gwent right now. Well, I guess I gotta.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Damn it. My bad, I didn't mean to go into this. What's up, bro? Someone was here earlier. They left when I started playing Gwent, though. I didn't mean to go into this game, but whatever. Nah. What's up, JD? Can't just, I should throw out the spy real quick, but I don't want him to use it against me, so I'll throw it out next round. Ah. Oh well, I guess it's not that bad. I got the other one. Let's tear that up right now. Haha, sucker. Oh yeah. What movie was that? Man, he's down to 4 cards. I still got 10 left. I didn't see anybody streaming tonight. I thought that was weird. I had to check with David if anybody was streaming. He didn't answer, so I assume not. Oh, I put down the wrong one. Oh well. I wasn't meaning to play Gwent though. I got a new card though.
Foreigner, what's your step? See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rug?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me, gut pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this
funny.
about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to Melusine there. So Brit spoke the truth.
Hey,
and
Interlake.
nabbed her nils.
And I'm
I feel
on.
like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on the boat and see if I can explore some locations around here. Oh, maybe I should get my hair cut. Oh, there's one in town, so I'm gonna go to that one first before I hop on the boat and check out all these. Maybe I'll see about a haircut first. I got the new, well, not new, new to me at least. The expansion or the DLC that has new haircuts.
What can I do for you, traveler?
Can you trim my hair? Way it is
Yeah, I
now, it
did.
gets in my eyes.
I did it right before I started the stream. I'm growing the beard out to see how long I can get. Loosely gathered, tied behind head. Long and loose. Loose, not too long. What's the 11 rebel cut? What the hell? No. That's what I normally do. I'm just wasting coin here. I'm going the original. That fucking haircut. These DLC haircuts suck. Although there's new beard things you can do. But I'm not gonna do it because I want to keep the beard.
There you go, caught it.
I need to be able to see myself in the character.
Heimdall watches over the land for your sake. The blood of the
Move it! Not so fast, Roach.
I don't think I've been up here. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I can't go with the short hair. I didn't even like the shaved on the side. Oh, I've been here. I have been here before. This is where I couldn't find how to get on that. Okay, I go up through there. But I feel like I've fought somebody in here before.
Sarah's passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Did I stumble on a mission I shouldn't have?
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword. Where's the sword? I've got to go back.
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to.
You have to tell me what's going on.
Yeah, I think I fought the ice giant, and then, I don't even know what's going on, and I'm the one playing the game, but I don't know if I've saved any Archer. Is the ice giant the one where the guy was in the cage?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story.
I don't remember saving anybody.
Butted heads over the sword.
Oh no, I think I failed that part of the mission. I didn't save the villagers or whatever.
Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Most likely their father thought some hard
That's the
work
problem
would
with me running around just
between them.
We use
doing
as cures for many things.
the
Sadly,
undiscovered
this time
locations. I
didn't
stumble
work.
across shit that I'm
A
not
stone
supposed
broke
to
out
be
and
at
Aki
yet.
fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear.
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's
Oh, I
ghost?
think this is
Long
the
as I
girl that
remember,
I
folk
was
have
supposed to have
said
sex with.
Udalric's the chosen one, the one the
That I
gods
did,
speak to. I believed
but
it
I
once.
actually
Now,
didn't.
considering certain
Well, I did it right
things,
before this mission. I
think
can't
he's
tell.
just haunted, and it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Yeah, I
They're
stumble
in theory
across missions all the
not
time,
breaking
and
any
it'll
laws just by
do like
thinking
the
it.
red
I
X
don't care.
at the start
I
of the
don't
mission,
believe it's the gods talking. Have you
or
seen?
like a
He's
section of
covered
it.
in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said their voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods. It's Aki.
Yeah,
so you
that's.
believe Aki's getting his revenge.
I didn't know which way to go.
Udalryk let him die.
I've
So-
talked to Yort. He swears Udalryk didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalryk alone.
Not a bad idea. On condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea. Said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalryk both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalryk?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Oh, excellent! So you get to see something new. Yeah, but I mean, that won't be a problem here. I mean, the mission is a low-level mission. I shouldn't have too much trouble with it. Although this is me we're talking about here. I shouldn't have trouble with lots of things that I do. Like, you know, walking near a cliff. What's out here? I'll go upstairs later. I assume I'm supposed to go down here. Now let's save before I jump down there like an idiot. Alright, I'll do that. What candle reflection on the wall? Oh, shit.
What is this about?
Excellent. Anything else interesting down here? No. What's up, Dank? For real. I hate jump scares too.
So? Did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Oh, so basically I'm gonna have to keep her alive?
You're
Damn it.
mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croft met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that
She's a-
draws you?
Dunno.
A hoary
Maybe
bitch.
It's because I've never chosen comfort and ease, the calm and the quiet.
Cause Yen's a piece of shit. Dank, who do you choose? Yen or Triss? Getting everybody, I gotta do a poll. So far, I'm the only person to say Triss. Out of everybody that's watched my videos. That's bullshit. You guys have terrible taste in women.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be
See,
pleased.
Ahmad again.
Jarl, our guests,
No
remember.
way. Terrible taste in women, y'all.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skellige, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest,
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
More likely this is
Yen
somehow
only
related to your
loves
dead brother.
Geralt because of a genie wish.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Yep, that's true.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Sacrifice your baby.
What would you have
Oh,
me
wait.
do?
Sacrifice
Remember
your baby.
where Aki fell in the water?
Fair is
Near
fair.
the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous
Nope.
spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there.
Just
Aki's ghost
residual.
won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods.
Because the genie's wish
I
would
feel it.
still have
Fear
to,
not,
like,
Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they
bring
want us.
all the things that she
maybe I can
does
sail
love
there.
about Geralt to the
sword should be
surface.
returned.
So after the
That's
wish
what
is
matters.
broken,
Makes no
she
difference
still
by
can
whose
remember
hand.
that stuff. But it took that for it to happen.
What do I look for?
I'm not about
Did
that.
Aki have anything that'll help me
I actually
recognize
don't
him?
care if she
Something
loved him
he's
or
wearing
not.
that
She
could
just
survive
treats him
all
like
this time
shit.
underwater.
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
I love spoilers.
Young lad,
Spoilers are the greatest thing in the world. All I know is, like, from the whole time I met Yen, I'm like, ugh, what a bitch. Oop. Not the best boat driver. Did it again. I'll come back for you, drowners.
Must be the place.
I feel like I should have probably went up for air. I'm not a good enough swimmer for this.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalryk.
Yeah, it's easier to kill you underwater. It is kind of true, like, if when I met my wife, if she would have been a total bitch, I would have still hooked up with her. Just lucky enough that she's not, I guess. Yeah. Geralt just has magic. He doesn't have to eat any devil fruit for it. Geralt would destroy Luffy anyway. No, that was a nice thing, bro. I said that she's not a total bitch, so that's a nice thing.
These continental dandies come a strutting them. We gotta drag their corpses.
Really, you Grimace being his apprentice.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Udalryk. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Excellent. Dang. Oh, Interlect's badass. I talk about One Piece being shit all the time, though.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You
It
always
would be
asleep when they
badass.
speak to you?
I would use my
Always.
powers for
What do you see
evil,
then?
though.
Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
the gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see
Telling
them when
you,
you're awake as
when
well.
One
Lesser
Piece
men are not
ends,
worthy.
I
They
will
cannot
watch
gaze
the
upon
whole
their
thing.
faces.
So 10 years. Approximately.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest
Do you think
room.
I can go back out to where I put that sword and pick it back up after this? Like, maybe it's a great, super
What?
badass sword.
Know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory.
I just finished Naruto, recently. What should I do? The Witcher's way? Yeah, we're gonna do the Witcher's way. I wonder if I can get something better, though, if I can try to trick it.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
I binge it. So what now? I wasn't listening, I was reading the chat. Should I do It's Very Hard to Trick? Or he might die? So if I say Erlac might not survive, that means that we're gonna try to do the trick, right? I mean, I just want whatever one gets me the... I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll give it 10 seconds. Yeah, but I don't know which one means that I'll trick it. Like if I say Erlac might not survive, does that mean that we'll end up doing the trick? I'd rather fight it because I just want to do the fight, but I don't know which one's going to let me do the fight because I wasn't listening to the story. I just, since these are kind of saying, let's not do that, I think that if I say, it's very hard to trick the Heim. Okay.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
Oh.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that
She
you're
wants
awfully of
that
one
dick.
mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Not me. Actually, that kind of does describe me. But not about Yen.
So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name's not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
I don't
Haunted
want to
house,
trick it.
the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to
Bastard.
delay.
So I guess I fucked up. Are we really talking about a baby in the oven?
Let's look around.
Oh man, I was joking
Solid
about killing the
craftsmanship.
baby.
Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalric must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
Alright, got it. Refuse to throw the baby in there.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
No way. If I trust her, do I still get the option later?
You're asking me to put my life at risk. Udalric's life at risk. I can't do that. I prefer Witcher's methods, tried and true.
I see. If something were to go wrong, it's true. So be it. Let's get Udalric. But you'll have to tell him what this Witcher's method's about.
Well, I guess that was a way to do it. It's too far behind on the chat. I'm too impatient. You're like, trust. I'm like, no way.
That can't turn. Respect, friend.
Last night was...
No. It'll never end.
I know what haunts you, whispers in your ear, commands you to hurt yourself. It's neither the gods nor your brother.
But I hear it. Clear as a bell. The voice speaks.
The voice is that of a Heim. The creature feeds on the guilt you feel for not helping Aki. Good news is we can defeat it.
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
No. That'll end badly. It can't end well. I can feel it.
There's no sense in going if you don't stay calm.
Jarl, the Witcher is right. He specializes in such matters. He's your only chance.
Next time there's an option like that and you guys are giving advice, I will.
Torches in the main room. Make sure they illuminate every nook.
Wait a second.
And then?
Then you just need to show up. I'll take care of the rest.
Fear not, Jarl. We'll tend to everything. You should rest in the interim.
Good idea. Meantime, I'll place the torches.
It's funny that I predicted at the beginning, what do you gotta do? Kill the baby.
Last night too?
Alright, so place torches in the abandoned home. Well, that was a bit convoluted. God damn. Well, thanks. It's like a level 17 or something. I should be able to handle this.
Ready?
A Skelliger's always ready. To defeat his foes, or fall in battle trying.
Only one to fall today will be the Heim.
Need I prepare? What will happen?
I'll light the torches in the main room. That and your presence will enrage the Heim eventually. It'll show. That'll be my chance to hurt it.
And me? What am I to do?
Just hold out. It'll whisper to you, tell you to do things. Could be more
Maybe
intense
fighting
than usual.
it'll add it
Definitely
to my
won't try to kill you, though.
I'll keep it together.
beastery thing.
That's great. But if it's not enough, if the Heim starts to get to you, I'll use a sign that'll calm you down.
So be it. Shall we start?
Oh, so I gotta be ready to use Axie.
Let's start. Think pleasant thoughts. Don't let the Heim drag you into guilt. And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
Well, you should just like humored me and be like, yeah, you made the right decision.
That's it.
I had a feeling I'd need the Axie. Calm down. You can do this. Now get back behind the torches. The Heim's gone. I can't see it.
I saw it sink into the ground.
Into the ground? Must have weakened it enough so it hid deep within its lair, in the guts of the house. Listen carefully. I gotta go downstairs, finish off the Heim before it regenerates. Don't move.
Watch the dude end up dying. Yeah, but now I get some loot. Oh, he's not there.
It's over.
Over?
I killed the Heim. You're free. Let's get out of here.
Well?
It worked.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days.
Basically
weeks,
like a
you'll be
tick.
fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
You can make it worse just by pulling it off.
I'll
No,
go with
I didn't
him.
get no trophy.
He seems confused.
Bastard.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rock?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Damn, where is it? Ah, now I'll hop on the boat. Go do some stuff before I finish this quest. There's my boat. It probably would have been more interesting on the stream, at least. Yeah, I did some earlier. On accident. I had one person watching at the time I started the Gwent game. They're like, I'm out of here. Try not to hit the rocks this time. My dad's Italian, but I'm adopted. Like, his parents are from Italy, but I'm just American, I guess. That's what I say, at least. Yeah, from my dad, not my mom. Like, my mom is my real mom, but my dad's not. That's why I have, like, an Italian last name. But I'm like blonde hair with a red beard. It would be a stepdad, but, like, he adopted me, so, like, I have his last name and stuff. Like a normal stepdad, you wouldn't have their last name. You actually have to go through, like, adoption process to get that. So, like, yeah, my mom is my real mom. And my dad married her. And, instead of just being like a stepdad, he adopted us. So went through all the paperwork to adopt me and my sister so that we have his last name and stuff. Yeah, he, in middle school or something, we had to write a paper about, like, the best gift we ever got. And I wrote mine about my last name was, like, the best gift I ever got. All that for nothing. Not even worth that much. Exactly. She could learn a thing or two from my dad. Man, I must have never been to that little town over there, 'cause fight me underwater. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, my grandparents are, I mean, they were alright, I guess. They were cool. My grandpa had some cool stories and stuff. They can cook good food. What's there? Well, you need to drink water, that's probably why.
closer, stranger.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
Come, take a gander.
Come closer, stranger.
Brand those swords. But I prefer we trust the axe. Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition.
This whole time I've been talking and my mic was
doors
on.
must remain closed.
That's funny.
Only the sons and daughters
I've been
of
saying
Skellige may stay
bye
in
to
the
people
castle.
and... Oh, hold on. I said I... Yeah, I was even talking about, like, doing a stream after this of the main story. I was trying to say bye to Interlect and stuff. My mic must have been on.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Oh, that's alright. I just wanted to split them up. Because this one is
How's the
just
movie,
me
man?
walking around and stuff.
Too
But
calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds
so
perfect.
that people watch it later.
With court
This
intrigue.
one's just like random stuff, and I'll have the main mission separate.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
shows some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Ah, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys? Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Yeah, I think after I finish this quest here, that's when I'm gonna do the main story, and I'll start the second stream of the same story. Or the main story.
You talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell, Witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
I feel bad because I was trying to say bye to everybody, and I know I turned my mic off to talk to my daughter. I just forgot to turn it back on.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Baran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
I think when you guys were talking about Sopranos as well, I was muted.
Thanks.
I can't remember.
Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
So I feel like there was a whole conversation going on. I was talking. God damn. Who let a bear in? 3 bears.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer!
These are all the
Speak to my dad.
Stow your
enhanced
feline
feline armor.
You insult me, Lugas.
And I think I have the enhanced feline swords as well.
Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers.
They're on my. I have a previous.
But we can't. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon
stream
the
I did, I think a day or two ago, that has all the locations of the feline armor, and I have the bear armor on those quests as well. So
Find the guilty
this is light armor because I like to run around.
For 100 generations to come.
If you like the Griffin armor is pretty good. I mean, all the armor from the treasure hunts are good. The bear armor is the heavy armor. The Griffin armor is like medium weight armor, and that gives a boost to like your casting. So if you use a lot of the signs, then the Griffin armor is good. Oh.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero
And I did
think for
a stream of those too, so just go through the cat armor.
Are you listening to me? Someone let
I think I did the cat and the bear armor on the same stream, and then the Griffin armor on a different stream.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly,
no problem.
Massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna start this and I'll be right back.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Jarlborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Sorry.
We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in?
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Can I loot him?
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange.
Someone turned into a bear. Someone cast a spell. That'd be my guess.
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw.
How'd they come to be here?
Oh, I bet they're a clan that turns into bears.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid.
I realize that I'm supposed to be following the scent, but I like a good story. I gotta put all the pieces
Bodies
together.
massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe?
God damn it. Interact with that. Whatever.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Ah, that's how I get back here. Got it.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already
That's
have?
one ugly ass
What is
dude.
it? Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's
only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Udalryk suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways. Initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe.
Psilocybin.
Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalryk tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions.
Psilocybin is
Yes,
like what's in
the
a
last thing
mushroom
Udalryk
that
needed
makes you
more of.
hallucinate
Thanks for your help.
in real life.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there. We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Something I've always wondered.
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow. And so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Take it easy, bro.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other
No
end
worries.
down below.
Anytime you want someone to stream, just let me know. I'll throw up something. Next time, maybe you can join on the PlayStation.
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Daz got up. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. There's a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were
Medallion's
little, we'd
humming.
play here. Once.
Place of power. It's got
So if anybody's wondering, that's where the place of power is.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Hold on, there's stuff worth stealing. Can't help myself, guys. Kind of a klepto. Damn, there's some good stuff in here. Only one thing I didn't check. Alright. Oh. Let's go. Damn. Smorgasbord. And y'all know where to go if you need any alcohol or anything.
Someone walked through the mead.
And for anybody that doesn't know, you can turn on the Witcher sense on your to go on your mini map. If you haven't done that, you should, because that really helps in areas where whatever. I'm not that worried about that one. Like, see on the mini map, it shows like the interesting other stuff you need to see. It doesn't matter so much here.
Off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something
But
else to follow.
when you're in the woods and stuff, it's helpful.
Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Damn it, a horse thing. Terrible.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
Where to see you, Borknuts?
Come on. Why'd you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No Uncreate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
What's up, Johnny? Shit. Mika says related to Aegon the Conqueror.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I have letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead.
How's it going, Johnny? Started doing this, no one was streaming tonight.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Earls.
Funny. I'm telling you, people think I'm
I've
crazy.
assembled the Jarls in council
I want
as you
Mika
demanded, Cerys
protecting me, not
You
Levi.
claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true.
Exactly.
Bernard commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
Betrayed us.
That's the only way. He has to love me.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate.
But otherwise, I'm
He
taking
will say what
Levi.
they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, look a dog.
I can vouch for Cerys. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey. Did Cerys entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has cracked
Johnny, you should try to hop on your PS4 and see if you can
Calm yourselves.
chat
After
on
what I
this.
saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, I think
Berna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her
I think I can
wrongdoing.
still add it
Alas,
on an active stream.
Your brother Hjalmar also has not
If not,
presented
I'll start a
anything
new
that
one.
could clear your family's name.
So you just
We've
gotta
got
hop on
one
the
path left
PS4
to
and I
us.
think I can invite you
Olga,
to the stream.
Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
So yeah, just send me a message on the chat and I'll... Okay, hold on. I should have been listening. Shit. I guess if I don't, I'll just do like the...
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
He stands silent.
You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete, and you, Birna Bran,
she's going over the edge
to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and seafowl will peck apart your remains.
She looks all smug. I know, how can they not trust the Witcher? Bastards.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure.
It's pretty great.
I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No.
I mean, so much effort went into this
I'll
game,
not
you
take
can
any
tell.
more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath.
I like
the
my
Jarl's Council.
cat armor outfit.
What do you think? We'll get the nod.
Come with me. See for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
I mean, just like all the details of their clothes and everything's just great. And you know, each place has like different styles even. It's pretty cool. So like here, they're kind of Scottish and stuff. I have all the stuff for the superior armor.
They've already started.
And I just need to get my level up. I might try out the Griffin armor.
Long ago, we gave King Brand back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know
I should have
some
slept
will
with
see
her.
another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
I don't know really. I think 2 was on the PS3, but I guess just a lot of time goes into the game, so it probably just works that way. And I know they're starting on The Witcher 4, so probably, you know, 3 or 4 years more until that comes out. So I imagine they'll have a new PlayStation by then. I thought they were gonna make it. I thought I read something that it was confirmed now. I googled it after I was playing this, and they said they were gonna start doing one. Yeah, he's on my friends list. You know, I thought that when they, when I bought it, that's what they said. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Whatever, I'm just gonna go this way. But then I accidentally, put Witcher 4 into Google, and I thought I saw something that says they confirmed they're gonna do one. Maybe not. Maybe I read a wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure I read that. Right on. I'll have to look it up again when I'm not playing. Oh shit. But what's up, Razio? Cyberpunk, I'll have to check that out. I am hesitant to think that it is better than Witcher, though. That's true, EA does do that shit. It's worth 800. This one's lighter and worth 600. Let's see what, 70. What's up, bro? Johnny's gonna hop on here in a second. I want a Witcher game, but it's gotta be by the... I want it to be by the same people, because, I mean, this is a great game. If Johnny's gonna hop on, I'll do some, easier quests. That way, I mean, because we're gonna be bullshitting for sure. So I can't get into a main story. I won't even know what's going on. I'll go here, then down here, and man, oh, right here. Alright, cool. You know, they ruined Assassin's Creed by putting it out every year. That was like irritated me because I got really into the game, and then number 2, and then they totally messed it up by putting one out every year to get that money. I could slide all the way down this, but let me see right here real quick. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'll feel comfortable sliding down. Brooke's mom is a Titan shifter. Brooke, me and Johnny were talking about doing an Attack on Titans thing. You need to catch up on the manga, so we can do it. So we'll have somebody else there that can talk about theories and stuff. rhyming, so like, what are their, 200 words, 100 and something words in each thing? I mean, it's not that much to get through a book. I mean, I can read it in one sitting. I can't even read a chapter of a book in one sitting. Yeah, I haven't seen season 2, so I can't tell you how different it is. That's what I was trying to tell you when, Scrub, he's a purist, so he's gonna tell you to read the whole thing, but me, I'm like, nah, you can skip some, it's not that much different. I mean, from what I remember, there's almost no difference. Oh, this guy's a beast. Oh, shit. I'm bad at ledges, too. This is a good That's like hiding behind stuff is how I beat the second boss in Bloodborne. Hey, place of power, huh? Oh, it's up here. So I think I found all the places of power in this
Place of power.
Skellige.
Should draw from it.
Oh, now I got the Master Crafted Griffin stuff. What? Excellent. The only problem with me, see, this is another thing. Like, if I would have waited and did the thing like I was supposed to, I would have been able to do a stream of, like, finding all the Master Crafted Griffin armor, but now I can't do that. Because I'm an idiot. Now I gotta go down here. So, there you go, guys. Ruined another stream because I'm exploring. I didn't get to see what Johnny said, something about talking snack. Might have to just turn my channel into like a straight gaming channel. I don't know. I've got so many subscribers that subscribe just for gaming. Might have to just give the people what they want. Everybody should go check out Broke Black Man, his channel. It's Broke Black Man 84. Just Google it. Basically, Titan shifters are just Targaryens. Like, everybody is a Titan shifter. Just like everybody's a Targaryen. Oh, I've already been here. That's fine. So now I can fast travel to that one spot. No, because then you have to buy Plus. Oh, you're even taking over that guy's porn business? Jeez, bro. He's just trying to make money, doing porn. Now your videos are showing up, ruining his business.
Glory be to you, shall never perish.
A witcher.
No lie in the legend. Pleased with yourself?
Murderer. A witcher.
No lie in the legend.
I shan't parley with you.
How is... Man, they aren't even gonna sell me anything? Jerks.
Medallion's humming.
Oh, no, but I guess they didn't find all the places to
It's gotta be
Alright, well, now I gotta go do my mission, or my quest. I keep saying missions, and then I feel dumb after doing it, because this is like a medieval game, so you gotta say quest. Could you imagine if someone went and looked him up, like, was just trying to look up, like, hey, I like this porn star, let me look him up, Broke Black Man 84, and then they get your videos, like reaction videos, like, man, he did a complete 180. I gotta go there, but we'll stop by this place first. And we'll take a look on this island, just to see if anything pops up there. That's awesome. Did you get a community guideline strike for that? I'm gonna hop in here real quick, see if there's anything good up here. guess I've already been here. Surface city. Alright. You might have to stay in the chat, so if I mess it up, you can tell me what to do. So you should be on by the time I get this stuff, and I'll invite you in. I don't even know what that is. If I did, I would put you in mine. Y'all are YouTube pros here. I'm just some schmuck. Alright, I'm gonna hop on here. Let me pause and add Johnny to this real quick. Bro, can I see you on Netflix? You're watching me on Netflix at the same time? I can't even get your full attention. Alright. What's up? Let me turn my chat volume up. Alright. I don't know what to do. Share play? You still there? Alright. You're really quiet, so I don't know why. I'm just gonna go to share play. Let me read what share play is. Okay, so that's what I want to do. Oh, it says I can't do that. Oh, it's asking me to join your game session. Hold on, I'm gonna leave this and see if you can join mine. I don't know how to set it up, really. Hold on, I'll invite you again and see if this shows up again. I don't know how to do it. I can't really hear you. Alright, let's No, I'm turning my I gotta look at my headphones real quick. Oh, is Big Pete playing right now? Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Could everybody else hear me normally? Or could everybody else hear Johnny normally and it was just me that couldn't hear him? I joined a chat with Johnny. Hold on, here we go again. Alright, I'm inviting you now. Alright, I could hear your message real well. Like, I could hear your message fine. It's just, I can't hear you now. Talk? shit. I don't know what's going on. It says I can't do it while I'm broadcasting. It says I can't do the share play while I'm broadcasting. Alright, can you talk? Are we on this right now? Alright, it's weird, like just in this, I set adjusted my microphone level. I'm just in the audio mix. Um, allow voice to be shared. Alright, allowed your voice to be shared. Alright, let me see the options. I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear it. Go to my settings. The one I could hear you really quiet. The first time I could hear you really quietly, but I thought it was on my headset, but I guess not. Sound. That's funny. I could see you're talking, that's the thing, like... Hold on. Keep talking. I got it. God damn. You know what it was? It's my headset, Yeah, I can hear you now. My headset, the buttons are backwards. And now I go to party settings. Is that what you said to do? Okay, and now if I just back out of this, I don't have to share play or anything? Alright. Can everybody hear Johnny? Okay, Johnny's actually talking. Let me beat these guys real quick, and then I'll, Dude, that guy just ran away. Alright, sorry about that, all that, guys. Do you want me to try to go back in and see if I can... I mean, I put it on share audio, but there's the options. Hold on, let me pause this and go back in, see if I can fix it. You know, the funny thing was, is I thought, like, oh, I can't play together. It's just my headphones, the volume buttons for the chat are in reverse. So volume down is up. Like, to turn the volume up, I have to hit the down arrow. Which doesn't make any sense. I figured out because I heard you a little bit the first time, and then I pushed the volume up, and I couldn't hear you anymore. I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. I wonder if I go to my share now, if I can... Well, I already, yeah, it just says I can. Didn't anybody else hear Johnny? Well, right now, I am in the share settings, so I just turned on share party audio in my share settings. So I don't know if you can hear yourself now.
Include your voice in the broadcast if you go to party settings. I'm in party settings and then allow.
Oh, I just heard you talking, I think.
Yeah, you got it, homie. You got it. Now you don't sound like a fucking DJ one more.
Fucking hearing voices, man.
C-wordy, burn them all. Fuck out of here, DJ.
Not that my streams were highbrow before, but it's totally gonna go to shit now.
What's good? Thanks for the invite.
For anybody that managed to stay on through that shit, this is Johnny Giants Bane. He does a lot of, well, tell everybody about yourself. They wouldn't know you.
Yeah, even if I told you about myself, you still wouldn't know me. It's alright. Andy still doesn't even know me, so it's alright. I'm an extra voice in the background, man. That's all I am.
Can you
I do
see me
shitty
playing
live
this?
streams with Andy. Yeah, I have you on. Scrubs is there asking who is this guy. Oh, that's where you're saying that. Oh, Ritas are all playing me. Don't fuck yourselves. Fucking
Hey,
dick.
just so you know, Scrub, Broke Black Man was on here, and he started reading Attack on Titan, and he agrees with me. Like, you don't have to read it all the way through. You can just basically skip up to where he's at on the show.
Yeah, it's even like the second season, Andy. I know you're still gonna watch it, but it's like it's stripped from the comic panels. You know, it's like Game of Thrones season 1 to the book, literally just stripped from it. No, not that much change.
I don't know the fastest way to get to this place I'm going. This looks like it. Hopefully there's someone there to sell shit to, because
That's half of RPGs, isn't it, man? Just get all your bullshit items and then throw it on the first vendor. Poor bastards. Yeah, I missed you our stream. Was it yesterday in DJ One Ones, man? I just seen it when I got back. I was like, bollocks.
On DJ's channel?
Yeah, I've seen the upload. No way, if you miss like a live channel, it comes up like ages later because it's buffering like the process and put it out. That's when I seen it. I was like, bollocks. You must have been saying the same shit again, because it looked like a frame-by-frame fucking trailer. I was like, we did that.
Well, no, because they wanted a spoiler-free one, so I refrained from doing spoilers. You know, the only problem with this is now I can't hear the game.
Oh, you should you should be able to hear the game through your telly, no? Or do you have it all coming through your headset, like?
Yeah, I have it all coming through my headset, which is, I mean, it separates it, but I think when I was fucking with everything, I set the, how much the game, sends through my headsets as way less than,
Oh, you can go back
your
and switch
voice.
that up, man, if you want. You can put that kind of halfway if it's better for you. Or I can do the voicing of the game. Riding the horse.
Yeah, you just,
you
read this stuff out loud to me and make clippity-clop noises when I'm on the horse.
Oh, I think I'm like 20 seconds behind you though, because you're only getting off a horse now, and you're on the world map. So I think we're all 20 seconds behind you, if you get me.
Yeah. Let me see.
Just so I can get a timestamp on it, yeah. I'll tell you. You went into the world map, you went down, and then you went out of the world map. That's what you just did on your screen.
I'm gonna go try to see if I can change one of the settings. Hopefully I don't lose your audio. Maybe I have to go into our chat thing again. Hold up. Okay, so now I've changed the priority to game. Oh wait, that's just chat priority. Audio mix. Let me turn that down. Well, I don't think I can do that because I have like surround sound headphones, so. Nope, still can't hear anything. Oh well.
Well, the people on your stream can hear the game perfect. You know, I mean, I can see it here on the stream.
Well, that's all that really matters.
That's shit though.
Hold on, let me push some buttons on my headset.
Do the opposite.
Alright, talk now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, talk a little more.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, I can hear both. Alright, here we go. Now I got it.
If I wasn't like, if the lag wasn't 30 seconds behind, I would have reading the dialogue out for you, no bother. That would have been funny as shit.
I was just wondering if, like, through your PlayStation, you could see my game. It had that option,
yeah,
but
I'm doing that now. I have you on my screen here, Andy. I just muted me telly so it doesn't like echo and reverb.
Oh, got it.
You've got a problem. Morkvarg. That's its name. I'll tend to it for you.
Is it?
Black Man Rani did.
That's nice and all, but coins.
I just realized that I have no idea how my headset works because I've never really had to fuck with it.
You just kind of plugged it in and rolled it since.
That's funny. Yeah. I mean, it's like a USB connects to it. And I just plug it in and then my headset works. It's the same one I use on my PC when we're doing a stream.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
That's kind of handy, actually.
Yeah, it's
Well,
you know, it's just
something like that.
It's just the PlayStation one. Like now they have a new one, like the Platinum version or whatever. That's a lot more expensive. But I think I have the gold one. It's good. The only problem is like I can't plug it into my Fire TV, the Amazon Fire TV thing. It has a USB plug in the back, but it doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't.
It doesn't pick up the sound from it, like.
Yeah. You know, I have a powered USB. I wonder if I plug my powered USB port thing into it, if it would work then. Because, like, the transmitter doesn't light up when it's plugged into that thing, so I wonder if it just doesn't get enough power.
It's still a bit weird though, isn't it, to have the connection in there and then be like, yeah, that's just for show. That's a display, mate.
If for real, I've tried plugging other things into it too. None of it works.
Stick a fork in it, Andy. I hear that works wonders, mate.
Yeah, it worked in my light socket.
That's how Beric Dondarrion became a Targaryen. DJ was telling me that the other night. What's that chick doing in the background there, kind of dancing, doing hum? In the green, like with the little grey hood. What's all going?
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse.
I don't. I clicked the yellow thing, and it didn't end the quest. So
you have to tell her She looks pleasantly plumb in that
Goddess protects you
brown,
from all evil.
diarrhea coloured dress. That's how you get out of it.
Yep, that's the most convenient way to do that. Climb over the rock. Alright, so now I have to go. Okay, that's where I was going. So first I'm gonna ride over here and sell some shit. So that'll be good. Then I'll go do that thing. Alright, I got a plan.
That's fattest, Scrub. That's fattest. But this is what I used to do on the PS3, and if I was ever doing a stream or whatever, on the early PS4, not PS3, is I'd have one of my mates in, and then they'd just fuck with the comments if I was in game mode, so you know you can only get best 2 out of 3, like.
Yeah, you go ahead. You can fuck with everybody in the comments. That'll be easier because I miss it. You know, I'm playing it on my PlayStation, so I can only see, depending on how long the comments are, like 4 or 5 at a time.
Yeah, and if it's a big one, then it's like 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, no, I got you, man. If you say that in across, I can zing it across. Make it a bit easier. Until it comes to the point where it's like, well, I barely understand Johnny as it is. Then what? Fuck.
Scrub, that's pretty racist that you like thick girls. I just want to put that out there. I mean, you are.
Yeah, did you give DJ your speech about? So did anybody notice how Jamie's walking away kind of angry? Did you do that again? Did you?
I did, but I couldn't go into detail on it because of what I thought, because that's part of the spoilers, and it was a spoiler-free one. So.
Well, you called the walk a huff. Like, you said he looked angry doing that. I think that's you just calling, because technically you said that, and then you went to the spoiler, linking it to the spoiler. So it's not like you just seen the spoiler and that's what that is. You know what I mean? You naturally picked that from the trailer and was like, he looks angry walking, and then you went. I think that would have been alright to say, because
yeah,
you're
I did
not
say
saying
that.
Why he's angry or what he's angry. That's
yeah,
cool.
I mentioned that he was kind of looked like he was in a huff, but I even said, as Johnny would say, he looks in a huff, like he's walking away in a huff. So
yeah, your mic cut out there, Andy. Cut out and it just came back there.
So okay, you can hear me now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either.
So your fault. Scrub says he has no regrets. Like, are you saying about reading the spoiler, Scrub? Is that what that is?
No, he's talking about me saying it's racist. He's perpetuating a stereotype by liking thick girls.
Here, Scrubs, if you want to laugh, one of the comments on my video was like, stop with the black voice. Obviously I was scratching my head a bit to that, and then what she said something about you British people can't do a black voice, and I thought Scrubs for a minute. I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, well, British people? What?
I don't know. Yeah, Andy, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because nobody always say what's up, homie, or motherfucker. Like, I really don't know, but that's not really owned by a certain like set of people with a colour, do you know what I mean? Them words are not yours. I really don't know, mate. You know what I mean? And as far as I know, I sound Irish, so I don't know.
You sound like the people on this game, or in this world I am now, except for a little higher pitch. I think these people are supposed to be Scottish, but to us Americans, you know, what's one accent to another? I mean, if you can be confused
like
for
the
British, then I think it's perfectly okay for me to. It's perfectly okay for me to say Scottish, and if someone can say British, because that don't make no sense.
I thought I was being trolled on my shit, man.
It is funny.
How do you use black terms? Well, it'd be more kind of what would you classify that? Like, I wouldn't classify, you know, that motherfucker and all. It'd be kind of, that'd be like ghetto terms, if anything, wouldn't it? You know, around them areas, like, oh, homie. Yeah, I know. You know what Scrub says? Chum. Hello, chum. How you doing on this fine British morning, chum? We know, Scrub. You substitute. But I don't know, I thought that shit was funny. Going, stop speaking black. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? And I obviously can't call her a cunt or anything because then I look like a bigger prick, so I'm like, ugh. You're lucky this isn't a live stream and I'm drunk.
Yeah, you'd be like, come on here right now. Let's talk about this. You don't know the difference between Scottish and Irish and English, and you're saying something about the way I talk.
I think I just put in hashtag history lessons or something. My word is mate. Cunt is the most empowering word. It is. It is. And we use that for everything, really. Like, if Andy fell off his chair now, be like, Andy, get up, you mad cunt. You know what I mean? Sacrilegious over where Andy lives.
It is. But didn't
Which
you
I
say,
don't
like,
get, 'cause
bitch is kind of like that? Like, if you call someone a bitch, it's worse than calling somebody a cunt.
Over here, yeah, because it's very... Because it's... Imagine, like, you as a man, you know, going, you're a bitch, like, you know what I mean? It puts you straight to aggro mode, going, what did you say? I think it's a manhood kind of thing, if that makes sense. And that's where I can understand the parallel with cunt, going, that's, like, the most evil thing you could call me. You know, over there, like, I get it.
Yeah.
Scrub says he doesn't understand why Americans don't like it. I think it's just because it became that kind of taboo word, wasn't it? Just through your society in general, so I'm just kind of clung like that. I know many Americans that say it. Do you know what I mean? Like, shit.
I think it all matters who you say it to. Is like the more, I guess, like, the difference. If I couldn't say it to a woman, and I guess, yeah, it just become one of those taboo words, because a man probably wouldn't like you calling him a cunt either, but it probably wouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, if the person courses that much that you talk to, you know it's not going to be that much, but if it's a very kind of light-spoken, timid kind of person, then they're going to go quiet for a minute.
Let me enhance my gear real quick, and then,
You sound like Beric Dondarrion, you do, in fucking the trailer. He looked like a boss man in that trailer.
I know. There's just no consistency to how his sword lights on fire.
That's a good spot for you. I said that on Kyle's stream, like, and I said your name. I plug as many names as I can when I'm on that. Kyle's used to me. He's used to me. I did say that. I brought that up, saying me and Andy, aka Water, they're probably looking, going, what? We already don't understand this dude half as it is, and now we're saying Andy, Water, like, you know, just that in a sentence sounds fucked up, like.
Yeah.
So, doesn't help. Nobody answered it as well, though. My only thing was, I literally copied and pasted their conversation just in a quick sentence. You know, is that the wall making him stronger? Because remember you made that point about Melly is stronger at the wall. So
yeah.
You think that has something to do with him with it as well? Like,
yeah,
that was a good question. I thought it was a good question.
That's the only way I could justify it. Because I always, like, those little kind of plot hole things, if you want to call it that, always bug me. Like, what? It doesn't make sense. And
in a show that bases itself on stats and points that are good to a degree, yeah, like it's the stupid little things like that, isn't it, that you just keep completely walk over, like.
Yeah, and that's like how crazy theories that's how the DJ11s are born. Is by little not, I wouldn't say mistakes, but just like glossing over things.
Yeah. How can you remember to do the Hodor twist and then just forget shit like, oh yeah, let's make Beric Dondarrion just like the sword? You did write him in season, was it season 2 or 3 where he fought the Hound? So, come on, lads.
He's straight suicidal, fucking lighting it on fire in the chat there.
Ask a Geordie lass to see our cunt 9 times out of 10 it works. Dang. Geordie is like someone from Newcastle over in England, like, why man?
Blood. Human.
I love equality between sexes. If woman is cunt, I will let her know. Oh, Scrub's bringing out that caveman talk. If woman is cunt, I will know her. Nice.
Now I'm just looking for treasure before I go anywhere. See, I have this problem, I can never stay on track.
Typical American move, that is, isn't it? Like stealing the resources from the land just because. Fuck's sake, Andy. This shit's getting incredibly real right now.
We have so much land. I mean, I'm sure there's a potato joke in there, but I'm trying to concentrate on this, so I can't think of it.
Well, I'm not concentrating, so I have my answer. Is this the Afghanistan part of the map, Andy? Look at all that red shit. That's where ISIS, man. Follow them footsteps. But I don't know, do you, like, for real, do you think they'll answer that, like, the Beric thing, like, which you could answer it simply, couldn't you, saying, like, have Beric touch the wall before they go out and go, there's magic in here, it gives me strength. And then, there you go, that's all you have to do, do you know what I mean? It's answered. Sweet.
Yep. Otherwise, it's gonna be like, what is he just mastering his ability to light that sword on fire?
That's what he's been doing for 4 seasons, are you kidding me? Just sitting there with his knife. Oh, sheen.
And he's like, damn, this is way better than having to cut my hand first. You mean I could just light this thing on fire by will the whole time?
No bite marks. Morgthog doesn't eat his victims.
Oh, the irony is so fucking cool, man. What about that though? Sorry, can I say a spoiler, Andy? I don't know if you want to hear.
You could say a spoiler to me, I don't care.
Yeah, on your shit though, if anybody's listening in the future, spoiler, is Beric seems to get a nice end to this season, because the spoilers look 90% now, don't, like, it's pretty much hammered on.
Oh, yeah.
He gets to whip that sword out, like, click it on fire like Pyro, and then kill shit, whereas poor old Thoros gets mauled by a polar bear. Like, yeah. There's no Thoros at all.
I had such a hard time on DJ's channel not talking about spoilers, because they're throwing stuff out there and they're saying, I don't believe, no, I don't think so, when I'm just putting hypotheticals out there. And, you know, I'm not being a dick and being like, yeah, I know you're wrong, but I had to control myself to not do that.
I compare it to an Attack on Titan stream, doing an Attack on Titan stream with Davey Boy, whereas it's very hard because, yeah, when he's theorizing about what he thinks here and then I'm already that far ahead, I'm like, oh, I can't do that, mate, it's too hard. It's that same thing, isn't it? But it's bollocks.
Yep. And then he says something trying to be a smart ass, and then I have to, like, hold my tongue because he's trying to spoil shit for himself. He doesn't even remember what he said now, so I can bring it up. But
Well,
I
what
can
did
bring
you say,
up.
man?
Well, I don't know if he might still be in the chat. I don't want to ruin it for him.
DJ, if you're listening in the future, these are your words, so stop spoiling yourself, yeah? What did you say?
Broke.
What did you say to Andy?
Broke, if you are in the chat right now, just silence it for about 20 seconds. Starting right now. Alright. You remember he said when I was talking about how Bertold and what's his name being Titan
Reiner.
shifters, and yeah, Reiner. I was like, I mean, he looks like the armor Titan. And then Broke's like, no, there's no way. Then you would just have to assume everybody's Titan because Bertold and stuff because of the Colossal Titan. I would never be able to figure that out. But I was like, him and Reiner are always together, so you can piece it together. And he says, well, by that logic, we can just assume Armin's a Titan shifter. And I was like, yeah, we can just assume he is. Oh, I'm being a smartass.
You know what's hilarious, Andy, is when you look at David now, he's calling everybody a Titan. So you look at him now, he's gone insane. That baldy guy, that general guy, that baldy guy, he's a Titan. That guy with the glasses, he's a Titan. And
Yeah.
Aaron's dad, he's a Titan. Like, spoilers or not, I think we all put two and two together going, Aaron's dad, Titan. And like, I think that's out there, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a stretch. I mean, with the key and stuff, I mean, it's not a stretch to say, okay, he had something to do with it. I mean, just like the shot, and I won't go like all into it. Like, well, we can talk about season 2. Where did it end? Because everybody should have watched that.
The end of it was when I knew they'd end on it just by the pace of it. Then when Aaron punches the Smiling Titan and then the coordinate ability comes out. That's the end of it.
Oh.
And I'm like, you know what? That makes sense to end on that. It's a good what the fuck in these people. What, like, how strong is Aaron? Blah blah. Literally, Andy, stripped from the manga every scene. Like, there's not one. The animation is brilliant as we expect, like, but stripped from the manga, man. Panel for panel.
There's something. What the fuck? It's red. I should be able to go up there. Yeah. My problem is I never remember where shit is in, like, so I know everything that's happened so far, and I forget where shit happened in the story. So, and if the
choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
I forgot what I was saying because I was trying to listen to that.
You were saying Attack on Titan, sometimes you forget parts. I do as well. You keep your eye on the main story, kind of, and the subplots get forgot.
Floodgates open, but nothing's happening.
Your mic cut out there, Andy, if you're talking.
No, I'm not talking. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. What I gotta do.
The floodgates are open. Johnny's had too much beer, y'all. Boom.
I need a key.
There's nothing worse than when you wake up or you head out, or you come home, and then you see a big fucking 3-hour stream by all of you dickheads, and you're like, bollocks, when did that happen? Fuck. I just seen trailer breakdown. I clicked on it for a minute though. Like, I'll have a chat with the lads when I see them and see what it was about. And I just seen DJ going through the pictures, and I was like, oh, I intended to hear what Andy has to say about it. Like, I want to hear everyone's opinion that I missed. But because me, you, and David done a big breakdown of the same, I was like, How can Andy switch up his shit? Let me hear this.
Am I supposed to go down there?
Oh, you're asking a dude who never played this.
I'm sure somebody.
Sorry, Andy. Scrubs is just saying he liked the political side of Attack on Titan. Best arc, in my opinion. Yeah, I dig the two Scrubs. I dig that as well. I like the Armin, is it? Erwin. I like Erwin's character, man. The reason why he seeks the knowledge and all, his curiosity, and how that links into it. I like that.
What does this one open?
That opens up DJ's mind.
Hey, what's up, David? I don't think I'm supposed to go in here. But it looks like something's leading down there. Let's go in here for a little bit.
What's up, Davy boy? Some crackhead tried to cut down some trees near my house and took the power out for the last 10 hours. Well, that sucks.
But the key? Where's the key?
I love how he says some crackhead when it was probably just some neighbour cutting the lawn. They was just making it the worst possible outcome. How the hell is Johnny on here? It's magic, David. It's magic. He said The Witcher. He said wolf. And it's magic. Is that a werewolf?
Yep.
Calling you a stupid prick? What a gangster.
Yeah, he was calling somebody a prick.
Sorry,
He was talking to
that
that
sounds
shield.
like your party chat. Yeah, that sounds like your party chats. I mess. I'm definitely not that wolf. That was 2 hits. Over here. Whoa, excuse me.
I don't.
Levi's backstory was top notch. I love Levi's backstory. The 3 episodes, the ODA, it's fucking deadly.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, Andy, like I will say nothing about it. It's good. It's good shit, man. How he joined the call.
I don't know if they were I thought they were gonna do a whole anime based on that, but maybe they were just gonna do that. I don't know.
I think it was their way waiting on the animators to like write up season 2, so they said, "Here, we'll go on that hype money train. Get that out as quick as you can." It's good though. 3 episodes, and it's kind of like a movie. You know, if you watch them all in concession with each other, like it's kind of like a movie. Johnny, it was pouring rain. Yeah, this is a crackhead. Look at this. Yeah, this is David Adams' analogy for a crackhead, Andy. Yeah, it was pouring rain, and he decided to water the plants, also to chop down the trees. Crackhead behavior.
You live in Tennessee. That's meth head behavior.
Ah, yeah. If you're gonna call someone out for addictions, get the derogatory terms correct, Mr. Adams. Yeah, you piece of shit. Money mess.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What did you do? Did you kill him?
Hold on, let me load. I want to see if I load how far back I am. Should I have not killed that guy? I wasn't listening to the story, so I'm gonna save right here.
Talking shit.
And go back and see what happens if I don't kill that guy.
There was an option to let him live.
I don't know. Usually, if you click the white things instead of the yellow, it doesn't end the conversation.
It's like the pacifist route, is it?
Well, no, it's just like a conversation option, and typically, the white ones you can just listen to what's going on, and you can still you have to pick the yellow word, highlighted ones to actually do an action. So usually when I'm clicking on the white ones, I'm just listening to the story, basically. And we were just bullshitting, so I didn't hear what he was talking about.
I blame David Adams for talking about crack. Scrubs asked, are you watching One Punch Man as well there, Andy?
No. I got if it's gonna be like another hundreds of episode one, I'm not gonna get into it at season 1. That'll just irritate me. Alright, here. I'm gonna find him again and we'll listen to what he says.
Raymond, where's the key?
So that wolf is a meth head, yeah? Just after.
In the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief. You rogue. You whoreson. You worthless bastard. I will find the key without you. Idiot. Stupid prick.
Alright, so then he's just talking about a key.
Yeah, I can see that. I know you're chasing him. Are we on par with your stream? I think we are, because now you just hit him. You forced hit him there. I don't know how far behind we are.
It's the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before...
The key is the cure to stopping being a werewolf. Why would you want to stop being a werewolf? That's badass. Big furry dick. You be alright, mate?
Carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally.
Dave Adams. I saw the Force 2 stuff. Are you watching cartoons for Mr. Adams? Remember that quote? Motherfucker.
Oh, I should have read it. It says finish him off.
Looted. Raided.
Now that I have that save after killing him, if I do his thing and he ends up fucking something up, then I can at least restart from that save point.
I like how you're not an empathetic person. Instead of, don't you like being a werewolf? You're straight away, and what's the reward, mate? Motherfucker.
But you see what I'm talking about? The white ones typically will always go back to this screen. Not always, apparently. And then the yellow ones, they're the ones that actually further the story along.
Oh, I get you. And you can only get them yellow ones if you have a certain level in a trait, I'm guessing. You know, like persuasive abilities or some shit.
No. Sometimes that is the case. You can only do certain actions in if you have like a certain level of I forget what the stat is or what it's called, but it's persuasive-ness. And you can kind of Jedi mind trick them. But usually, like, just when you're talking to anybody at random to progress the story on, you choose the highlighted option, and the other ones just explain the story more. The white options.
Oh, I get you. I get you. Reminds me of the old fucking Morrowind game. If you didn't have enough kind of persuasion points in your skill tree, you couldn't like persuade people for an easier way out without having to fight like and shit.
Yeah.
Goes to explain why
all those corpses
went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you.
See, Davey Adams is still rocking that picture with the monkey hat in the car going, hey, take a picture so I can use it on the Game of Thrones community when I talk shit. Nicely done, Mr. Adams. Nicely done.
I can do.
See and do.
BBM told me to read it. His words are as broke as his pockets. Fuck's sake. Oh. bastard.
What am I supposed to feed him? Raw meat, I'd imagine.
What you say, Andy? Your mic cut out the whole time there. All we could hear is raw meat, I imagine.
Oh, I said, what do I feed him? And I said, raw meat, I'd imagine.
Ah. The logic is real. Fantasy Scrub agrees with BBM for once. You need your coffee or your tea, Scrub, to say such a statement like that. Everyone can't be as sexy as me in my picture, Johnny. I understand the hate. Ah, definite. Definite. Salty. I'm salty, Dave. I'm not gonna lie.
See if we can do this the
Salty
easy way.
worldling.
Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Why did I give him so much food? I give him a shit ton of food.
Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Cause you're nice dude.
Fuck! This shite again!
I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeding him. This is a question for Google.
You cheating rat bastard. Do you want me to type it in? I have my laptop in front of me. Hang on. What's his name?
Morkvarg.
Oh yeah, Morkvarg. I wrote in, yeah, you know on Google, what do you feed? And then when I wrote M, his name comes straight up. Fuck me.
I just gave him all my raw meat though.
You, you kinky motherfucker. That's what you're into. That's what you're into, Andy. I won't judge. It's a sign of the beginning of the end when I agree with BBM. Joe. Yeah, facts.
Ah,
folks.
here's something he'll eat.
Could try the meat again.
Feed him your blade. No, fuck that. Don't be fucking up the wolf, man.
Prick.
How do I unfeed him that?
What's the name of the quest? What's the name of that quest there, Andy?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I don't think I was supposed to go down here. I think I was supposed to be doing something else.
I agree, David. Kinky motherfucker.
This is a mockery. Think this a diversion?
Are you in a Skellige? You still in Skellige?
Yeah.
Alright. Apparently people are talking about getting the shit beaten out of them by Morkvarg. You kind of two-hit them, so what the fuck?
Now I gotta go back and see. Let's start over again.
Oh shit, man, I wasn't even looking at you. Did you do it?
Well, I exited out and
Yennefer's suspicions proved
he disappeared. So I assume that's not what I was supposed to do. So what I'm gonna do is skip that for now and see if I can figure out this other shit.
There, one trail ended.
Whoa, so your mic chopped up there, Andy boy.
Sorry,
might have returned to Skellige.
I might have my mic volume too high, and if I talk too loud or make another noise, it'll cut out.
No, it's all good, homie. It's all good.
But if I figure out the rest of this quest without going into there, then maybe... Oh, no, that's part of the quest. I gotta find Morkvarg.
David, I don't know, man. I think he could be onto something there. He's cheating, confirmed. 2 hits. I agree. Cheating, motherfucker.
Oh, because I'm way...
Your cheating skills are over 1,000.
Because I'm way above the level for this quest, I believe. Let's look at the quest level. Yeah, so it's a 15, and I'm a level 23, or 24.
You know, that's how I feel when I'm talking about the Baratheons with you. I'm just way above this level to be even here sometimes, you know. And then on the logic, like, on the topics, I mean, of the Baratheons, is what I mean specifically. I had to make sure I channel that just the one thing, otherwise I come off really bad. I was like, channel it to Baratheons to say that joke. How can I say that joke?
It says I gotta go talk to her about the curse, so if I do that first... I wonder if I'll have something to feed him.
David, look, he's not cheating at all. Look at that golden crossbow on his back. Not cheating at all, mate.
Let's go.
I'm not really that knowledgeable with horses, but grabbing a horse by the arse and jumping on the saddle from the back doesn't seem like a sufficient way to do that.
Seems like the most badass way to do it.
Till you get a kick in the fucking neck, and then he died. He was a good witcher.
Sometimes, like, if you run into wolves like that and shit, he'll kick you off. Or if you're standing behind him, and the wolves are in front, he'll kick you in the face.
Oh, that's good shit. Small little mechanics like that is what makes games go to the next level for me. The Baratheon name is a good enough joke on its own. Her.
Got a minute?
David, shouldn't you be walking into a piece of shit from Tywin Lannister's horse, mate? Yeah? Yeah? Motherfucker.
Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away.
Did you ever see David's harpy mask, Andy? He actually has a fucking harpy mask. Like.
Yeah, he has a picture of it on Evil Apples, and the lighting's not real good, so it looks black, and I thought, when I saw his little thumbnail, I thought it was like David in blackface, and I was like, what the hell is that? So he drew on his face with a magic marker.
It's like, yeah, David was really bored that day, and he took that selfie.
She didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Oh shit.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound.
Cool, and the gift your mother got you, Dave, as well for your birthday, man. They were some badass gifts, man. She got me t-shirts and all Game of Thrones related shit. Like, I think that's awesome.
But Archpriestess Olga cursed
Until she footed you the bill for them out with your own credit card.
beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Your microphone is like my laptop, Andy. Do you remember fucking on the Thursday, my sound just cut out and then I was like, yep, this bullshit's happening again. That happened to me when I got this laptop. It's annoying as a motherfucker.
Yeah, sometimes I'm just silent because I'm trying to listen to the story somewhat. He said something about him killing people and then laughing, so I don't know if I should save Morkvarg.
Just like that ash that seeps from twixt his fangs.
Not good.
Sure, there's no stuff.
Complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. People obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run.
He got me those concert tickets for Christmas too. Absolute boss, my mother. I second that, David. I second that. That was a gangster of a gift.
Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to
I second that shit.
Alright, I guess that's it. So it's basically saying Morkvark's a evil dude.
Hell, isn't that just a course, dude? No.
Well, let's go, I guess. Just a second, I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna take my headphones off so you can talk shit all you want. Just so everybody doesn't hear me
I'm
taking
gonna
a
put
piss.
the kettle on and make. I'm been working 40 minutes, so I'm gonna have one last cup of tea with you, Andy, and then give me 1 minute though. I'm gonna make tea while you piss. So bear with me, lads. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Alright.
And here, David, before I put the kettle on quick, you should take Shelley to the concert with you, so when each song is played, like, what song is that, David? Be a great laugh. Give us a sec though for real. Tea quick.
May your axe never crumble.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mantle. No, that's a decoration.
You and Hjalmar, you sure fucking showed that icy horse son.
Alright. So I guess now just back to Morkvark. Let me look at my items and see if I can feed him.
Oh, there we go. I bet you could hear that over the band. What song is that, David? Oh, that's quality. We were saying that David and Shelley went to the concert that his mother got him tickets for. That's how it go. On the plus, at least I'd say you have a great laugh at the bar with the bears. Feed him your fist. Scrubs, you're gonna stop this wolf hate, mate, yeah? What happened to you? Like, you didn't shave your balls or something? You have furry balls like a wolf, is it? You're just one of them kind of insecure things, is it?
The weird thing is when I beat him, the quest, nothing changed in the quest. So if the
It's 'cause you
point
can't
was to
fuck with the
find
wolf.
him,
You fucked up the order. Another way, sometimes you have to go through like 4 little like things, and then you get to the 5th part of it. You done the 5th part, and now you're trying to do the 1st part, and the game is confused.
no, I do that all the time. The game's pretty used to me doing shit out of order, so it'll just put an X on the part of the mission that you skipped, and it'll still let you do the
Oh. Do you have to pay an extra $10 for this version, Andy?
No.
To simplify.
$10.
David says Scrubs must need his tea. He's being too violent. He is. No wolf hate. I just don't trust a man who talks to inanimate objects. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's how I feel in this chat with Andy Scrub.
I need Scrub. Last time I was playing, Scrub was like on the internet, I'm sure, telling me what to do. Telling me, like, if you pick this option, this will happen. If you pick this one, this will happen. Now, where are you at now, Scrub? This is when I need you.
Scrubs has to go into Google Translate to put American English into English so you understand. Fuck's sake. Kannst du nicht grubben? I wish I understood that. Yeah, remember we were talking about the Chris Hansen in Westeros and shit.
Yeah.
I was just thinking there, like you have to do a Tormund joins Spain to Lyanna the little bear. You know where you can go with that. So it says you want to fuck the bear. I'll take a sheep right here, Mr. Tormund. Oh, that'd be some good shit. A man needed his beauty sleep. Ah, bless. Yeah, Scrubs, do you remember that time on the channel, the band channel, when you popped your face on by accident? Scrubs came in on his phone. I know they sometimes will put your video on automatically. We filmed Scrubs' face, and his face was, no, it was one of them shocked faces. It's like, oh, ball! And then his mic went mute, and the fucking picture went black. It's like, we seen you, we saw you.
That's what I was trying to do to Nan the other day. Or yesterday. Just trying to get it to show our camera. Yeah, they're all fooled. Nan, when you you presented her and she thought she messed it up. I was trying to get her to turn the her camera on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I noticed your moves. I was trying to shut up when you were doing that. I remember that. I was in the back saying, yeah, I knocked it off you, man. No, I didn't. That shit on full blast waiting. It's fucked up, Johnny. You better believe it, Dave. And if you laughed like Andy did, then you'll get this fuck. Death was funny. It was, Scrubs, it was. You definitely caught me in BBM off. Good shit, all in good fun though, all in good fun. Tormund is Meryn Trant, confirmed. Oh, Meryn Trant, he could have the whole series on fucking How to Catch a Predator.
The blood's gone from me. Undo.
I passed out while y'all were streaming. David, you always pass out, sorry. Sorry, we're not big streamers, you know? Sorry about that. Ban him, Andy. That fucking David Adams. Motherfucker.
200 likes on this video. What about 200 views? Someone needs to set up 200 fake accounts.
Sorry, I just messaged YouTube to reinstate my channel and take a screenshot when Scrubs did that on that video. There you go. Don't worry about Scrubs. Man, mess.
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound. Even
I remember Andy's reaction. Do you remember that, Scrubs? Was on the Discord chat. Remember we were all fucking shooting the shit on that in the mic? And he was like, yeah, I thought you were white boy, Scrubs. It's like, no.
I didn't say it like that. I don't
That's just
talk like
how
that.
I stereotype all you Americans anyways, you know? It's all the same to me. We do to you is what you do to us, yeah? And I'm Scottish. Frick.
I mean, because he sounds like, I'm telling you, he sounds like I imagine Prince William or something talks. He has that, like, proper English accent.
Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Oh no, you'd be good at reading books and shit. I'll give him that. I say that to Scrubs. I'm too white for black kids and too black for the white kids. Damn, Scrubs. Why did I read that out loud? God damn. So where would that put you, Scrub, on the stereotypical offensive chart for narrow-minded people? Like, would that be like Wig or Uncle Tom, or like where would that go? Like, I don't understand the charts nowadays, to be honest with you. And does that mean that BBM talks like he's light skinned? Like, how does this offensive colour shit work? I'm still figuring it out.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg,
This is some fucked up shit. I always did love you know, the debates with the Black Lives Matter and shit, like which like the virtue of it is completely, like, I'm sure everybody agrees. But it's, say you'd get one black person who just disagreed with it and then was trying to speak about political points, they'd just straight away be an absolute racist to him, saying, you Uncle Tom motherfucker. And it's like, hey, that's complete reverse racism what you're doing. because all black people should think and be the same. I'm like, is that not one of the most racist things to be doing? No. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, what? I think it's fucked up.
I'm finishing I ain't got time for this.
What will you do?
Yeah, you bastard. You killing that werewolf. Scrub says I'd be with the mixed or weird white kids. Oh, god damn. At least you have a top-notch sense of humor, right? I'll give you that.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
And yeah.
Opposite of Johnny.
Johnny turning Andy's channel to political.
Yeah. You keep that stuff on your channel.
Yeah, Karma's a bitch, yeah? David, Karma's a bitch, yeah? Many times this motherfucker. I still remember when we were having a civil chat and then Andy, you brought up how black people are better at athletics or something. And you're like, well, I grew up with a lot of black people. And I just scratched me like, going, oh, for fuck's sake, we were talking about Arya storyline, Andy. Arya, Game of Thrones.
I can't help it.
It was funny as shit. I was funny, man.
Scrub's really good at sports naturally.
It's funny as shit, man. I love my weird group of friends. We had a person for each race. Oh, did each one have a stereotype with them? Like, the Asian kid was really bad at maths? Or something?
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be amazing.
Like, everybody's just the opposite.
Yeah, the white kid could jump.
Need the key.
Got it.
I see it all now, man. Everybody be thinking BBM's this nice little religious peace and calm deal. That motherfucker be sending me pictures of Ed Sheeran spliced onto Beric Dondarrion when I'm asleep, so I wake up and see it on my Skype, and then he's like, that looks like you, homie. And they think he's this nice motherfucker. Little bastard.
Hey, that's where I needed to go the whole time. Wait, that's all I had to do? Pretty sure I didn't do anything different.
It's probably the order that you opened it in. We were the weird group. Yeah, what the fuck does that make all of us scrubs here? The fucking normal group? You fucking kidding me?
If we're normal, the world's fucking gone to shit.
That standards have changed, my friend.
The key.
I still need
Big Pete, yeah, he sent me a Google Hangouts message a few days ago. The Scrubs, it's for the Kingsguard thing, so he might get in touch with you. I'm not sure. He said he had a video idea. That was it, and then I haven't seen the fucker since. Probably wanking to Rhaegar.
No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Compared to them, yes, we are normal. So the world has gone to shit. I'll let you know anyways, because he said something fucking about it. It'd be the same with you, Andy, as well. Like, you were getting on that Kingsguard shit as well. Cause you were in there most of the time, do you know what I mean? So it's just anywhere you want to throw away a brain fart video. You know what I mean? You don't really have to worry about any fucking thing. Just a brain fart. Like.
So, how do I join the Kingsguard thing? What?
You know the Kingsguard channel we have, like we're slowly opening that up to a community room where anybody who comments, you know, on videos that you want to upload a video but you don't want to have the bollocks of dealing with a YouTube channel where they can just kind of throw it out. That's what we're gonna just make that. It's great for the live chats for all of us to shoot the shit, but for that as well, for people who want to do video but they don't want the bullshit that comes with it. It's like, well, if you want to link people to your shit, you can just throw it on the Kingsguard. You'll get your full credit, everything. It's your video, like. It's just if you don't want YouTube bollocks, do you know what I mean? If you like you wanted to say some bollocks video without, like, you know, taking yourself too serious, or even if you did want to go serious, whatever the fuck you want.
Sounds good.
I'll sort you out with him, and I'll sort you out next time if we chat on Hangouts later today and you shoot a message, I'll sort you out with that shit.
Right on. Shit, my channel's kind of turned into a gaming channel. I have more videos about video games than anything else now.
Yeah, just chop up into playlists so it'll be easier to navigate. You know, when you finish this Witcher, just chop it into a playlist. Like, boom, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Man, twice I've tried to download videos from, or my videos from YouTube to edit, but it's like 4-hour videos and it takes forever. Like, and I live like, my internet's not that great. I mean, it's okay, but the videos keep messing up when they're downloaded.
What site do you use to do that, like to download? Because I can give you a site that I use, literally it does it within 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have a different one. I was just trying to do it from my videos, just like you can do it from YouTube.
Oh, fuck that.
But it doesn't work very well.
Are you kidding me? That rendering is a bitch. You kidding me? I'll give you the link to what I use, man. Help you
out. Because there's one, like I said before, there's like some of my videos that show it has like video game nudity in it, so I want to just like blur that out. And the funny thing is YouTube has a blur feature, so but I tried to use that and that shit don't work.
Yeah, because if you do that, it'll do it for the rest of the video as well. It doesn't let you, like, you know, crop a part of the video to do it to. It's fucking stupid. David says, I had a weird group over here too. 2 midgets, a BBW and a granny. It was a great movie. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's a BBW? Is that like a big black willy or something? Like, I don't, what's these terminologies?
Big, beautiful woman.
A big, beautiful, oh, I see. See, because the first time someone said BBC to me, I thought they were talking about, you know, the English news station. And that says, oh, that's what that means.
Should I try to feed him? Oh, I have
Give him that raw meat. YouTube is a bitch. Bring back MySpace. Yeah, I miss Tom. Tom was an intellectual beast on MySpace. Very nice dude.
Have a bite of this. That'll lift the curse.
Yeah, do y'all think, yeah, have an idea for a video, but then, like, my channel is just, not that it's anything special anyway, but it'll get worse, I mean, like, go to shit for content was. I keep getting these emails off these Nigerian dudes saying $5 million, sir, and I'm thinking about making videos and just fucking with them. Because not they don't really understand English, so I can say, I am a vampire with a big penis. Oh, have you got that money for me, mate? I'm interested. Don't just say crazy shit, dealing with crazy shit I can fit in talking to him without him coughing. Yes, I do have a big penis. How did you find my email, sir? You know, just that type of shit. And then, like, record the process, like, as I'm going through it and clip it up into a small video. The story of John and the fucking scammer. And then I was thinking, if I'm on, like, other channels and they're saying, John does Game of Thrones content too, as soon as you click my channel, it'd be John versus Nigerian scammer. So it's not really Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? It's like, I'll put that on Kingsguard, fuck it.
Oh man, there's a funny video out there, some lady doing something like that. I guess some scammers called her saying that she owed money. And she starts crying about how she owes all this money and her kid's sick or something, and she got a ticket and she doesn't know how she's gonna feed her kids, and she goes on this big thing, and the dude, he's like an Indian guy. Eventually he's like, ma'am, this is a scam. If anybody calls you saying stuff like this again, don't listen to him. It's all just a scam. Like, he has like a change of heart. It's so funny.
And she's fucking with him like the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. At least he had empathy, you know what I mean? I give him credit and I go on it. It's fucking about time one of you did. That's gangster though, and I love that. That's outside the box thinking there. I love that shit, man.
Should I drop down here? Let's save first in case I die going down there.
I hope y'all are ready for my Danny video. It has a nice twist. Well, is it gonna have dialogue with actual context in it, Scrub? Is that the twist?
It's very hard to swim.
That wasn't a bad drop at all. Tell them you need the email and be you talking with your sunglasses on and be like really happy. Talk about paying for your sick mom's treatment and be thanking them. Oh, that's horrible. And here, if I actually got them on the phone, you know, if they gave, I'm not giving them my number, fuck that. But like if I managed to get that, I would put a bit of credit in for that. And then, you know, just speak Dothraki the whole time to them. Ulsa Maraka Barora. Speak Dothraki the whole time to them. And then put subtitles under the video of anything I want it to be. Baraka Lada. Just shout random obscenities.
One of Freya's priestesses.
That'd be fun.
No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago.
It will be Danny, but with actual character development. Just splice in the Hunter game. Was it the hunting games, the Hunter? No, that shit seemed to have character. The Hunger Games. That's it. The Hunter. That's from me watching you play this. That's from me watching you. Like, I seen Wild Hunt and it caught me eye. Fuck me. That's some retarded shit.
Hunger Games. I feel like I would have enjoyed the Hunger Games as a kid. Like, if I was a kid, that's the ultimate competition, right? I don't know if I could have killed somebody as a kid. Maybe not.
You still could have enjoyed that as a kid if you watched Battle Royale, the Japanese movie from completely ripped off back in the 1980s.
There was some door. Sorry.
Thought about Battle Royale, Hunger Game, full. Yeah, see that shit? Me and Scrub's on point there. Except I don't have the Prince-like voice. It's all about the Battle Royale. Hunger Games is a full rip-off. There's Mr. Scrubs.
Can I go in here now? I have a key.
What door can't open what door?
What door? There's something good in there, I know it.
You have to read the manga of Battle Royale.
I'm just gonna finish this mission, whatever. You know what he got.
Great attitude, Andy. Great fucking attitude.
What is this key for?
Was that not for the... Do you not remember the wolf was saying something about a key to a treasure? Would that be it?
Maybe. I don't know, you were talking the whole time.
Well, fuck you.
I don't know.
What did you invite me in to just call here? Did you invite me in to type in the sidebar? The logic.
I didn't expect to do a mission where I had to listen. It was poor choice. My part. Not your fault.
Yeah. I blame you. I blame you. My voice is not that good. It's good. I think you have a good voice, man. You have a good reading voice. Johnny said he had to go to... Yeah, I do, David. Sorry, man.
I talk about Scrub's voice like every time he's on. If someone was doing that to me, I'd be like, this dude is a fucking creep. But I do it to Scrub all the time. I'm like, everybody that's listening, you gotta hear this guy Scrub talk. It's hypnotizing.
Andy's compliments are real backwards, aren't they? Because then he'll say shit like that, and then he'll add on to it. Like, as he's saying, he's got a really good voice, it puts me to sleep. You know, that's what he does. He does that shit, man. But that's because it's so soothing, not because you're boring. You don't know what way to take this, but you have to be careful, man. If he says something nice, prepare for the nasty.
That's kind of true. It's because I phrase things wrong, I think.
Oh no, you mean it, you cunt.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Has anyone watched Croy? Is that like chaotic, Croyotic? Is that how you pronounce it? He has the best voice on YouTube.
Come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
I'm not familiar.
For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Nope, I don't know who that is. And I take offense to that. You're saying that on my channel. My voice is amazing.
I was wondering where you were going with that for a minute.
My sultry monotone. I mean...
Yeah, Dave, I'm literally sitting here, yeah, with me toy kind of half around my neck here. You know what I mean? Getting shit talked by Andy. And, yeah. I'm gonna go in pink-eyed as fucking usual.
Man, I didn't know you had to work today.
Yeah, Saturdays, man. It's because I had the jury duty, like, I've been fucking with me boss, kind of, about me times, because he doesn't know. Because on me jury duty, you know, like, that'll clear me from work. It just says, for this whole week. It doesn't have actual, like, times. So I can have fun with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, was that this? I can make up the time, like. And if he doesn't pay me for that time, he gets a summons. It's great. Beautiful.
That's badass. Just taking advantage of the system.
Yeah, fuck that. They're making me go into court and then hear about some fucking old cunt who fucking sexually abused some chick in the 70s. I'm like, ugh.
In the 70s?
Yeah, it was like one of the cases, because I can talk about it now because I'm free from the oath, not that it stopped me before. From the 70s, like 1975, and then it was in a paper the next day, like, it's just surreal, you know, then when you see some of the cases, you're like, this is going to be in the paper the next day. Oh, there's Jon Snow. There, that's what happened, Ghost. He got killed in The Witcher. He got two-hit. Your voice is too good, Andy.
You know, the worst part is hearing your own voice. I wonder if Scrub has that same problem. If he hears his own voice, is he like, man, I sound terrible? Or is he like, man, that guy sounds even better than I imagine I sound?
I should join these streams more often. The rewatchability is amazing right now. That's the way that goes, Andy. That sounds grim. You're talking to me and Andy on a mic, Scrub. Grim? That shit's light. That's light as a motherfucker. I do find it crazy how the system works though, because I can fuck with my boss like that, you know, with the summons and shit. If he doesn't pay me, like the Garda, aka, that's Irish for police, like, they come knocking on his work door. Nobody wants that.
That's interesting. I think, like, here you have to provide evidence that you were there. Like, they give you a thing on when you were in jury duty. I don't know, I've never had jury duty.
You're a lucky bastard, man.
I mean, I've been summoned, but usually what they do is, for some reason, they summon you, and then maybe if there's not enough cases, they'll do like, they give you a number and you call the day before, and if you are like within a certain number range, you don't have to go. And that's what happened to me. I called and they're like, numbers this between this don't have to go. And that's what number I was, so I was pretty happy about it.
Nice. Yeah, and look at the size of America compared to like Ireland, I guess, as well, you know, for numbers, like, it's like, yeah. Makes sense. With us, it was just like, yeah, if you don't show up for this whole week, like, the dates were this week, and it was essentially there'll be a warrant put out for your arrest, and you'll owe €500 to the system. And if you appear at the court as drunk or disorderly, you'll owe $2,000 to the system. I was like, that only in Ireland you get that shit.
I'd be like, well, so if I'm drunk, it's just better not to show up, right?
Yeah, you were choosing the lower evil, so to speak. €500 less than $2,000.
Exactly.
It's turned into. Dave Adams is right there, Andy. Sorry, it's turned into Andy and Scrub virtually wanking each other off. Pretty great.
I mean, I do this every time Scrub's on the stream, though. Or is in the chat. I said, man, his voice. I need to write a book just so I can hear him read it.
Andy would be sending him the phone pages. Read that, Scrubs, please.
I'd be like, I got this freaking bestseller book. I will pay you $10,000 just to read it.
Andy,
But you have to read it out loud.
Heard you say this shit. Imagine Andy's missus heard this. She'd smack the head off him.
She would. She'd be like, I think you've had enough of that, of streaming. You need to stop that.
Andy would reply, can you say that in a British accent, baby?
Yeah.
The same rules apply in the UK, I think. I heard the UK is a bit more strict at Scrub, but I have no plateau to say that. I just got told by one of the chicks who was at it, like when I was out having a cigarette shooting the shit. She told me that, but that's not a foundation for knowledge right there, because I don't know her background at all.
I'm just trust. Look at you can put him in skinny jeans.
Yeah, but you've been wearing fucking Black Widow's outfit all day, so surely skinny jeans are a step up from manliness. Motherfucker.
Which one's better, skinny jeans, Black Widow outfit with the leather patches on the side?
It depends on insert witty line. I've got nothing. Sorry, I'm getting depressed now at this time, Andy, because I know I have to go out the door now in a minute. I'm getting depressed. This is how I normally attend work. So you know I'm going to work. I start getting depressed before I enter.
Like this shit. Where did I go wrong in my life? You need to be like Kyle and just like get so good at YouTube that you can make money off it.
No, that'll never happen because like the Nigerian scammer video and shit, like I don't think it will go. If that ended up my video with the most views, man, I'd laugh. Like, that's some bullshit right there. Do you know how long it took me to make that Tyrion video, Terry? You fucking cunts. That's some bullshit. My teacher got someone that was the best day ever. I'm depressed right now. 8 watching and 2 in chat. Curious face. That is strange. One of them would be me because I have it on the PS4. And I don't know if Andy has it up on his computer as well.
No, I don't. That's why I put the chat on in my stream. Because so I can read it. I don't know if they'll still show up even if I don't have them in the stream, but I'm not willing to test it and find out.
Yeah, true that. And yeah, as soon as David said that, it dropped to 6. It was them 2 rat bastards. We saw you, motherfuckers.
David, people don't like being called out.
I have a theory, a DJ11 theory, but I don't think it's DJ11 theory because it actually has logic. I think David does that so like people don't come in, so only his comments are read. What do you think about that?
That is a bit of a DJ11 theory. Are there only 2 of them here?
Maybe them 2 people who left were Targaryens.
Everybody's a Targaryen.
It's a great angle to have on DJ, isn't it?
You're a Targaryen.
He rolls with it amazing.
And you're a Targaryen. And you're a Targaryen.
Andy, every time I come in your stream, I just bring up a game or a show and then say how DJ spoiled it by telling me insert main character of show was a Targaryen.
See, I was gonna buy Witcher, but it looks like a great game, but DJ spoiled it for me by telling me Geralt was a Targaryen.
Yeah, he was of old Valyrian. I think that was my first comment here. DJ rolls with it so good as well. Like that's what makes it fun.
Scrub, you should do a YouTube channel. Shit, you've seen enough anime and read enough manga that you could just be like suggesting doing reviews or suggestions.
And here, Scrub in Andy voice. Scrub, you should totally do a stream, mate. I'll get the lube and lotion ready the day before, bro.
Exactly.
I got my One Piece right here for your anime brother. Dirty motherfucker.
If you do it live, I'll be in the chat like, all right, now say this.
No, David will be lurking and jorking. That's what that'll be. Dobby is a target. I agree. I got a review coming, Andy. That won't be the only thing coming, Scrub, says Andy.
You know, the worst thing about this game is like, shit, sometimes you have to be at the perfect angle to interact with shit. I hate that.
I think swimming mechanics in nearly every game is fucking disastrous.
Should I do it just standing there? There we go.
Well, yeah, I am gonna have to actually bounce for real now, because I'm letting the time fucking elude me hand. I don't know, if I miss this box, I'm fucked.
No worries.
Go on, good shit, Andy, good shit, nice one for the invite, homie, and good bullshit and Scrubby and David, and Andy, of course. Good shit, lads, good shit. I'll be back tonight if any of you are around.
I'll be around. If nobody's streaming tonight, then I'll probably be on Witcher. We'll see what happens.
Well, if any of you are about, man, you know, just hit me up. I'll be back in about 8 or 9 hours, unless I hit the bar. One or the other.
You're
I'll talk
Irish,
to you
so
then,
you
lads.
will be hitting the bar.
Yeah, for 1 or 2, which is multiply that by 3, and that's the honest number. It's the Irish way. Now, much love, Andy. Now, much love, man. And I'll be catching up with you later anyway, so it's all good in the hood. Same with Scrubs and David, if you are about, lads. Be easy.
Right, take it easy. Have fun at work.
Fuck you. Just fuck you. Be easy, buddy. Be easy.
See ya. Alright, so now would be the appropriate time to actually do the hell is that? Glitch in the game. Now would be the appropriate time to do a quest. But that's probably not gonna happen. Too far in. Now it's just me. So I'm pretty sure, like, so I looked it up on that werewolf dude. That you basically I had to trick him into feeding him his own meat and shit. So that sounded weird. And that was the only way to get rid of him. Basically, you could keep killing him, but that doesn't. He just comes back to life and he's forever hungry. So that's the plot of that. The hell was that? I'm in the middle of the ocean, I can't hit a rock. Yeah, that's what, when I said it out loud, that's what I thought too. You think so? I don't know that he's a nice dude. Although he did kill that dude for throwing his wad on Clarice. Or he talked that dude into killing himself, really. Man, you remember the first time you seen that? You're like, wait, what the fuck? What did he do? I think my guy's a little heavy. Do I gotta go back here in order to sell stuff? Looks like, yep, that's the case. If I go back here, I can sell. Why are there two grindstones in this one town? God damn it. Well, I guess I can hit these two up and then I think because it's nighttime, that's why these aren't there, so they will be there in the morning. So I will get these two, and then I'll head back to that town. Take it easy, Johnny. Don't get in too much trouble at work. Remember, the customer's always right. I'm gonna be rich when I'm done selling all this stuff. That's that island that I went to with the bandits on it, I believe. I could possibly have some. I never check my email though. Although when I first started my channel, someone, I had like Black Lives Matter somewhere message me about emailing them. I always forget to email them because I want to see what what could they have possibly seen in my channel that makes them want to talk to me. Now we gotta go back to here. Oh, over here. So let's make some detours. Let's go here first. I don't know much about sailing, but how do they, I know that they have to be able to do this. How do boats, well sailboats specifically, go when they are facing into the wind? So there must be something good on this island. I gotta go on that island even though I'm completely weighed down. I'll just get Roach. Roach will take me around the island. Not sure how he got here, but...
Faster.
No?
Come on now.
A little hut. More shit. No worries. I have Battlefront and like basically never play it. I played it when I first got it, and that was about it. Yeah, just some random island. Now I'm worried about falling off the edge, so I'm gonna save it. How's it going, Jacqueline? I'm kinda just searching undiscovered locations.
What now, you piece of filth?
I had my friend on here earlier, we were chatting on the game. It was totally unproductive as far as Witcher goes, but it was fun nonetheless. I should have been exploring stuff while we were chatting because I was in like a little quest and I couldn't listen to people talk, so I don't know if I made the right decisions or not, but it was worth it. Now I want to go through here. Just to see what this island's about. And since I can like still basically speed travel on the boat, when I'm weighed down, I'm just collecting a bunch of treasure before I go sell it. So you've beaten it, right? And are you on NG Plus or are you going through the Blood and Wine? That's badass. I don't imagine. I mean, just from the sheer amount of time I've spent on side quests, I don't know that I could play all the way through again. Plus, I want to try out Horizon. I don't know how good it'll be, but I mean, it's supposed to be pretty good, but I don't imagine it's going to be as good as this. There's one more, I saw it. Well, there's a couple over there. So I imagine there's something of significance on this little... Oh, so do you just do like the main story on the first playthrough? Or do you actually do all the side quests and treasure hunts and everything? Oh, man, I went the wrong way. I don't want to actually go to the main quest. So, I wonder if on the first playthrough, do you play it naturally and not know, with, I guess, no help to get the ending you want, or make sure that you do everything properly? Like, you know how the Bloody Baron mission, you can mess that up, for instance. So do you make sure that you do everything right, I guess is my question. Is that really it? That can't be it. Ah, here we go. That's some dedication, though. I just so happened, later I looked up that I didn't know you could mess up the Bloody Baron mission, or quest, by doing stuff in the wrong order. I just happened to do it right, so I kinda got lucky in that aspect. Because I learned later that it's pretty easy to mess it up, I guess. But because I do things like this, where I just roam around and get lost for a little while, I end up... I mean, it screws me more often than not, I imagine. But sometimes it's helpful. Welcome back, Scrub. Alright, nothing else under there. I think I've already messed up a couple doing it. But I'm not that worried about it. I mean, obviously if I'm streaming it, then there's that too. I sometimes will be reading the chat and not listening to what they're saying. So I've been known to make the wrong decision once or twice. Like, I just finished a mission where I had to get rid of a werewolf. And we were chatting, so I didn't hear, like, a description of the quest and stuff, so. David loves the ocean scenes. The water looks pretty realistic, really. It's pretty great. I mean, look at the reflection of that mountain in the water. I think after I sell stuff, I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's like 5 in the morning.
Drink last night too?
Am I at the wrong place? No, I'm at the right place. Oh. Can't get Roach to come to me though. Maybe I'm way down for that. I don't know. I don't know the rules.
Yourself, Whitehair.
You know, I found a glitch one time where, I couldn't get Roach to come to me at all, like he disappeared. Gotta make sure there's nothing of worse. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go get rich. Like I remember I had to
in times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
look it up on the internet what was going on and then go back to a previous save to get Roach back.
Show me what you have.
Damn, I'm still way overweight.
So long.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
Damn it, he doesn't recoup. Bummer. Damn, those are cool gloves. Man, I'm kind of bummed out. Take it easy, Jacqueline. Thanks for stopping by.
So long.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
My weight's dropping little by little. And I'm glad books don't weigh anything. I'd be fucked.
So long.
His new captive woman, she's from Nilfgaard, you know. From Nilfgaard. Did you let her share his bed?
Yeah. What can I get you?
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
So I can sell him junk too. Excellent. Man, I've been selling stuff. I need to find someone with more money. Oh, I bet I can dismantle a lot of this stuff and that'll put my weight down. Like this, pure silver.
Farewell.
Bastards. For some reason, Roach is missing as well. So I can't even ride around on Roach. No.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't
I
pay
mean,
to save coins on
I only know that it's Saturday morning because we had pizza and watched a movie last night for pizza movie night. Yeah, those swords are worth a lot. Hey, this sword again. Oh, that's a high critical rate. Guess I'm just gonna... Well, I can't get rid of that one. Look how much that one's worth. It's 13 pounds. Once I get underweight, I'm gonna fast travel somewhere else and sell that other stuff. Maybe if I craft some stuff. I'm almost to where I can run around normally. Take it easy. I'm gonna have to go soon too. I used up whatever. White goal. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'll have to figure out what to do about this and why my horse is gone. But, thanks guys for watching. Take it easy. If anybody's made it this far, give the video a thumbs up. Thumbs down if you didn't like it. Comment. I'll probably be doing another one of these tomorrow night. Take it easy. Thanks, David. Scrub's already gone. We'll have to play some evil apples tomorrow too. I just upgraded to where I can now have 10 cards in my deck, or my hand, instead of only 7 or whatever it was.